G'day everybody, and welcome back to some more Icarus. And last time I did manage to get my little bridge built. I was kind of happy with how it came together. It made me feel really good about what I have in mind for this sort of place. And I was kind of hoping that I might be able to get a bit more of this done today. Maybe even start getting the outer walls, or some sort of outer walls in, so that I'm not constantly being attacked by Drac. Because that was kind of so annoying. So much of it. I also have upgraded my map. So I've got a much higher resolution map that I can hopefully add things. I made this with my other character, so I haven't yet gotten rid of the name tag there, which I should probably deal with at some point. But yeah, this is ready to go. So I can mark things as I go. There was a suggestion that I should rename, recolor some of these for when they're surface versus a cave. And I was thinking maybe I could use the little hat for when it's a cave and the little dot for when it's a surface, or something. Some sort of symbology like that could work. Maybe. We'll see. Oh yes, true. The Icarus is also free this weekend if you haven't already tried it and wanted to. Or those of you who are like me and already own it. Some of the DLC have bundles that actually make them a bit less expensive. I might have bought a couple of them through that because I was feeling like I might miss out if I didn't. No, that's not very good. Because some of the pets are DLC. Oh, whoops. I left my other character's oxygen tank on here. Oh. Let's just use the bladders. Actually, do I need to? I'll take the tank. Why not? Oh, no. I'll use the bladder. It's fine. Different colors, maybe? Yeah, different colors could work as well. Yeah. Don't let the ponies out. Did I leave the door open? I did. Oops. I probably need to make a pen for them as a fairly early goal for today, I imagine. As having them inside my main house is going to get kind of annoying, I reckon. Also, are you the one I've named yet? No, you need naming. You can be bacon. So we're going breakfast-y stuff. No, wait. I want you to stay. You've got skills already? Okay. 2 points available. So we can get increased stamina, increased health, increased weight capacity, reduced food usage. Okay. I'll probably want to specialize each horse then, to some extent. See if I can think of a way to make them kind of go down a particular path to something. Or maybe all of them the same so that I don't feel so sad when I lose one, inevitably. Have a think about that. Thanks, Dallison. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. How's it going? And Kithmar, thank you for 2 years. And Icero, thank you for the Prime sub. And Bandolier, thank you for the food that will be my snack later on during this stream. Can anyone remember what I can't remember what I was doing before I built the bridge last week. Did I have any more railings? No. I'm gonna put all my building parts. I've already got in this. What? No. This cupboard. Yes. Let's put these away. Don't need to be carrying those. I think I was just doing the building, I don't think there was much else that I was trying to do at the time. Mike, do you mean the intro track for my streams? Is that the music you mean? If so, that is Brainstorm by Rex Banner, which is on artlist.io. It was a song I picked ages ago and then never changed. Shizu, this is solo. Because, well, Camphack's not available on weekends, and I kind of wanted to be able to explore some of Icarus, and particularly building stuff in Icarus, on my own. Without distraction. Without being forced to rapidly change my plans because someone's gone and done something that they shouldn't have done. And yeah. Alright, so I've got my equipment. Last time I was going out searching my caves, I should probably... oh, that's what I knew it! Yep, I've got it now. I've got it now. I was thinking about this yesterday. I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. So, tech tree. Electricity. That's what I'm meant to be heading towards. Which is the fabricator, which is level 30. I'm at level 24. So, basically what I was thinking about was, ultimately, I probably don't want to spend too much effort, or spend an excess amount of effort, making the biofuel deep miners. Because I'm going to have to replace them later with proper ones. So I just want to get enough of them that it makes it easier to get to the powered ones in tier 4. So that'll mean getting probably wind turbines and the deep miners. Just want to make sure. Extra deep mining drill. Okay. So yeah, so what I should probably start doing at this point is searching for titanium. Because I'm going to need a lot of titanium to be able to make those. So in searching for them now, I'll probably get to the point of having some by the stage I need it. And in the meantime, my existing mines, which I should probably label on my map so that I know where I put them down, I can use. Am I going to head towards the flamethrower as a weapon? I certainly want to give it a go. If for no other reason than I think it could be fun, but it could also be a really good area denial type weapon in single player. And I also don't have to worry about setting my friends on fire. So it could be really good. Thanks, Mr. Coleman. Thank you for the gift sub. And thank you, Mike, for the prime sub. Sorry, Coleman. I was distracted by thinking. But yeah. Yeah, I would like to use the thing. The flamethrower, but I don't think I'm anywhere near being able to make one. So I'll deal with that later when I actually can. Why did my copper... Why did that deactivate? Why are these deactivated? Do they deactivate whenever I reload the game? Am I going to have to go and check them all? Or is that because of an update? Does anyone know that? why that might have been. They deactivate. Things turn off on reload? Really? I'm gonna have to every single time I load the... Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, have to go to... So I'm... Oh, I hope that's a bug they fix. That's quite annoying. If that's gonna... If I'm gonna have to go to my biofuel miners every single reload. Oof. Oof. Alright. So... if I'm aiming for some upgrades, what I thought I would do is maybe go do a mission or two now, and then do some more building and just kind of click between each as I feel like it. Alright, simple quests. These were never worth it. I'm gonna do the scan hard. Probably die. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have... No, I have no points. Oh, how delightful. I don't have hedgehogs, but I do have walkways. So maybe I can make some fortifications first. And give myself a little fortification I can set up. Right, so what do I need in here? Iron nails and wood. Let's make up some of these. And I'll make myself a little encampment around the scanner when I put it down. Hopefully increasing my chance of survival. Yeah, I hope that the biofuel ones turning off on a reload is a bug, because that's horrible. And there's nothing fun about having to go and turn those things back on. Oh, I think I'm going to need more timber. A lot more timber. Alright, so I think having 6 of these is probably about right. Yeah, I'm going to have to go chop some trees. Also, you big jerks, stop using my bridge. You keep breaking it. Yep, I'm going to do some missions today, which means I'm probably going to die, but also probably gain a lot of experience, so, you know. Give and take. A poll on whether... I think you mean a prediction, not a poll. A prediction on whether I die during the mission. Yeah, during a mission I can probably do. I don't like doing timed predictions, because it means I've got to pay a lot of attention to the time, and that's kind of not my thing. Like, in real life, or in games, or in anything. Losing track of time is just... me. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Thanks, Will. Thank you for the 3 years. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna need heaps more wood. Let's just chop down all these trees. Otherwise, they're just gonna burn down in the next thunderstorm anyway. At least this time, once I'm going to do the mission, and then I'll probably go out hunting for some more caves, because we need, obviously, the resources to mine, but I'll try and get some food for my animals first, so that I can at least take one of them with me when I go on my next cave hunting expedition. It would be nice to have something to help me carry some more resources back. So I had a thought that occurred to me yesterday about the whole way that I do my VoDs, where I, you know, live stream here on Twitch and then upload the 1440p version to YouTube. But then if you watch it on YouTube, you lose, or later you lose the chat. I had a thought that I'm going to see how far I can get with it. I've had some help looking into it as well, that by people who might actually be able to make it work, of using the subtitles as chat. But it seems like it's not going to work, which is sad. So I was like, oh, that'll be great. Then you can optionally have chat on the VoDs. So you can just choose to have the particular subtitle track or not. But then it was presented to me that maybe that'll be a problem when two people chat at the same time, because YouTube will just flick from one to the next. Because the only other option is having it hard coded into the video, which I'm always a bit unhappy with. Something I'm still interested in trying and just seeing how bad the experience actually is. Because it could be better than I think, or it could be a lot worse than I think. No, Core, that's not an option. Anything for this sort of stuff that requires me taking the VOD and getting it into Premiere and editing it is going to be completely unsustainable. Yay, level up. Get 6 of these. Then I just need the walkways. And I've got enough. And I need more nails. No, King Cookie, I thought about that as well. The upload one with the chat hard encoded and one without. The problem with that is that you then have two videos on YouTube getting less views than the one that was originally there, and YouTube's not going to like that, because then it's not going to recommend those videos to anyone. It's going to be like, well, nobody's watching these, so I'm not going to watch them. But something did just occur to me as you said that, though. I think the software I was using to download the Twitch chat in the first place can actually create a video of it. I could just upload an unlisted video for a vertical video that you could use to watch chat alongside. If it's just timed at the same thing, you just press play on both at the same time. That could be an option. That actually mightn't be a horrible option. Because it also preserve chat for when when Twitch deletes the VODs after 60 days. Yeah, I'll have to look into how it goes rendering out the chat like that, because it'd be kind of cool to just have upload that as a vertical video that's unlisted, and I just put it in the top comment on the video. Can I make an iron repair hammer? I probably can now, And that's probably a good idea. No, tier 2, that appeared. Iron hammer. Because, yeah, having a hammer that's going to last a bit longer and repair a bit quicker is going to be useful when I'm getting smashed. Though, I probably want to keep my wooden one on me. Just so I have some ability to have one that's repairable. Alright, so I've got those. Don't need a gate because I'll just dismantle it when I'm done. Let's go fill up my water. I can do my talents and then I can start a quest. As this rain stops. Next flashback for the Prime sub. Yes. Do I keep my buffs going while I'm waiting right now? Or do I just restart them when I actually get going? So how's my biofuel going? Need more meat. Well, I should get a whole lot of extra meat from this mission. So, talents. I've got my weight talents. I think someone was saying there's stuff down here I should be looking at. Are these extra space ones I'm tempted to get, but honestly it's not that big a deal ultimately. It's nice to have extra space in the storage units, but not that great. Discount concrete. If I decide to go with concrete building, I think I should put my points into that because it will make it that much easier to make. But again, I'm not at that stage yet. Oh, wear rate of pickaxes. Yeah. Seeing if I've got any. If there are any others that I've missed. Not really. Yeah, I need to probably keep going with the farming side of things because I was getting green. I was going for green thumb last time, I think it is. No, fresh is best, evergreen. So I got to get that because then yeah, crops will not wilt. That's ideal, I think, for solo play. Now, farming. Farming. Where is farming? Plot. They're called farming plots. Okay, wood crop plot. Crops resist tier 2 storms. Crops resist tier 3 storms. Okay. Ow. Just because I named my horse Bacon doesn't mean you get to be jealous and bash at my walls. Silly pig. Kalzmar, that's something against the Twitch terms of service. Alrighty. Let's eat my things. Hey, Zero. Oh, Zerk. Sorry. Misread. Alright. Chop this up, then go start this mission. Yeah, Kazbar, it is very clearly stated in Twitch's terms of service that doing so is against their terms of service. Talking, of course, about merging chats between services. It's against Twitch terms of service to merge, say, to send Twitch's chat to YouTube so that they can see everything that you can see on Twitch. Just because others don't get caught for it doesn't mean that they won't eventually. Alright. Let's get this scan mission. Oh, it's nice when you actually see the pod. I actually line it up perfectly to see it. Ah, bees, bees! Wait, still chasing me? Yes, bees are very angry. Bees are not happy. Reasonable or not, it is their restriction. And I would prefer to keep in good standing on both of the platforms that I use. Oh boy, that was a lot further away than I thought it was. Okay, Xando, that's good. I hoped it was just that things stopped working after, because of the last patch, something that they implemented caused them to stop. So it seems like my biofuel miners might be fine after other reloads, but it was just because of the patch. How much further am I going to have to go with this thing? Oh, not far at all.
Data says
really
this
not
is
far
the
at all.
area. Now it's up to you.
Have they changed it so that the drop pod is intentionally right next to the location? Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Deploy the walls. Might need to dig that oxide up. Should do. I am hoping to get this about right. So I have no idea how close I can get this to proper angles. That should do. Now let's get the railings, walkways on. And ramp. There we go. If you open one side, does it funnel them? Possibly, but I actually want the walls to do the work for me. So I'm putting spikes all around. Like so. Basically, my idea was if I set it up this way, hopefully, I don't have to do all that much killing. And I can just do a repair thing. Yeah, I've got enough stuff to repair my wooden hammer. My iron hammer I'll use first, though. Yeah, after the disaster of the last time I did one of these, I thought it probably best for me to have some prep, at least a little bit. Oh, incoming Komodo. Dead Komodo. Missed. Oh, jeez. It does a decent amount of damage, but it dies quickly to the spikes. Oh, another one. Oh, I'm not going to hit that. Use it away. Ah! Okay, that was a drac. That I can kill. Nope, I can shoot my own spikes. Okay, and that was a bear. Oh, I'm just going to keep shooting my own spikes, aren't I? Never mind. I'll just repair. Okay, scanning complete, I think. Bear is not happy. Sorry. It's really annoying. I can't hit it in the head. You gonna die, Komodo? Really wish you'd die. Ow. Oh, spikes. So close to dead. Okay, bear's dead. What else is still alive around here? Still got bad music. Why do we still have the danger music? Ah, over here. Stop eating my bear! It's my bear. You know what? Okay. Let's carve up some things. Get some meat and some bones. Yeah, perhaps some upgrades in the future for this design would be good, but it worked. I didn't get injured. Except for that little bit where I think I stood on my own spikes. Now, I don't have the... So there was a question posed to me, which I kind of want to test at some point, but I don't have the equipment with me to test it right now. which is about the flammability of corpses. Now, I should not have been using my knife to do the other work. Dang. I don't think I've unlocked making a... Oh no, I do have a bone knife. I say I don't think I've unlocked making bone knives yet. I mean, starting a grass fire. Yes. But also just curious, like... Oh no. Ow. Oh, jeez, there's two of them. I mean, just literally lighting this corpse on fire, seeing if it burns. Do corpses burn? Or are they something that is in... It's not flammable at all? It's just something I've never actually tested, I realized, when I was asked. I've definitely set animals alight as a defensive strategy, because Capac and I have definitely set bears on fire before. But yeah, I don't remember ever setting an animal body on fire. In this game, just to be clear. No, let's repair it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, actually works. That might be a quicker way of picking all this stuff up. If I just do the wall, do the other two just drop as a pack? Yes, they do. Yep, good condition. I just want to make sure all these bits stack. And fine. Oh. Well, I forgot to do the prediction thing, but in the end it probably worked out. No, I don't want to scan. Where are you, dropship? There. There we go, and... What rewards do I get this time that I don't have room for? What do I drop? What do I drop? Because I'm almost certainly going to have... Oh, drop sticks. Drop sticks. I might drop those bones, but I might drop those oxide instead. Probably the fiber. 3 slots should be enough. Okay, so options are an iron knife, some bone throwing knives, coal ore and stone, or steel, iron, and iron. Well, that's easy. Great. That's not. What's the least valuable of this stuff? That is a decent amount of steel. Getting 30 steel is actually pretty good. I think the fur might be less valuable. And I'll chuck away those bones. Okay. I'll do. I have a new respect for my scrapyard train after trying to build one. Did you try and launch it as well? 'Cause that was fun. Basic meat is fairly easy to get, but is also a little time consuming to get. And I need the biofuel for my iron and copper deep miners. How many hours does a playthrough of this game last? That very much depends on what type of player you are. If you're like me and you pretty much these days only play on the open world, as long as you like, as long as your inspiration for new building and decoration can last. If you're just wanting to do, yeah, that's a very hard question to answer. I'm sure I will eventually be composting most of the meat that I get, but for the moment, I need to make biofuel, so it's useful for that. So I keep using it for that. Oh, that's something I should throw. I should have thrown away. My bone knife, I don't need that. I could have saved a slot. Yeah, launching that train was a lot of fun. It was a nice full circle from a stuff up of a launch I'd done with a semi-trailer when Shadow and I were playing Space Engineers. That moment of realization when I discovered that, oh, actually, I do know a way to make this work. This thing that I tried before, I actually do know how to make it work. Alright, make a whole bunch of meat from those. The bacon in the fireplace. Grab that. Chuck it in here. And then building pieces. Put these away. Just chuck the metal in here for now. So I don't know where I actually want to put it. And bones, leather. Leather's probably getting less valuable now. I've got a lot of it. But it is used for a lot, so it's always hard. And I can always turn it into a ton of rope, which is handy. Actually, I might do that with a bunch more of it. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, do another bunch. Get 200 rope. That'll last me a little while. So biofuel... Turning sticks and tree sap into biofuel probably is one of the better options. Yeah. I mean, perhaps even having a dedicated carpentry bench for just creating sticks from timber wouldn't be a bad idea either. But the meat currently is an excess byproduct of killing things for getting skill points, so it's not really that important to me. Okay, let's do the solo tree first, because I know it should be a bit easier. High rate of stone building pieces, concrete building pieces. So, building pieces, easier. Increased XP gain. Oh, I should probably do that. Also, they've got a experience boost this weekend as well, don't they? Planted crops spoil slower when harvested. When planting a seed, rise the... Okay. So I think I've got, at least for the moment, all the stuff down the farming tree that I need to get. Don't need crop yield, really. Don't need speed. Rusty shotgun was terrible when Capac used it. Increased melee damage. More nutrition. More nutrition. Extra space. Oh, the extra space in stomach. I need that. Yeah. So that probably means getting... and spending 2 more points on this. I need to spend 3 more points in this tree? Oh. Just to get to that? Crafted campfires consume fuel more slowly. Okay. So I'll get the food spoiling because it's nice not having food spoil in my inventory. Food effects duration is also nice. Then I possibly will do filling meals so then I can get the fuel reduction and extra space in stomach. Yeah. Alright. Activate that and go to sleep. Let's have a quick check of the missions again. Crazed creature lost. Ah! Wait, Drac. What are you doing? Where are you going? You trying to attack my horse? The taming progress... I have no idea. Kind of ignored it since the other 2 are actually tamed. Oh, the birds are so loud this morning. Oh! Where is it? Oi! Leave my wall alone! Jeez. And you too. Really need to get those spawn reduction things. Oh, I've got to close my windows. Those birds are so loud. I don't know how much is coming through the microphone, but they are so loud for me. I think it's the lorikeets that are making all that noise too. It's not even the noisy miners this time. They're usually the little jerks that are making all the noise. Okay. Mission. Let's do this lost. That was the one where the bears attack, though. Maybe I won't. Maybe let's make a saddle. What do I need for a saddle? 2 rope. Yeah, that's all I got. So 2 rope for that. Then I need to make some decent animal feed. Let's get some of that and some of these. I think farming is going to be higher on my list this week. Red Blue, I never had the problem with the houses causing any performance problems performance issues before. Is that a new thing? Because Kabak and I left them strewn all over the place, even when we were building our giant castle. Yeah, look, I don't disagree at all with the idea that proximity crafting in a game like this should be a thing. As in, if I've got all this stuff in one room, I should just be able to use all the stuff at any crafting bench. I might have to go to the correct crafting bench to use it, but I should be able to utilize proximity. It's unrealistic, but it's also usability. I don't know. I definitely used to think differently about that, but then I got to the point where I was like, actually, I think usability trumps any semblance of realism in this instance. Kitchen. Why do I like my kitchen? Kitchen's over here. All right. Settle. Let's pop it on one of them. Who are we going to take? We'll take pancakes. Put a saddle on and or feed it. That one. And I should also give it some water. There we go. Now let's give you some skills. Increased weight capacity, maximum health, food consumption. So, pancakes. I think I'm going to start with trying to get more inventory slots and carry weight as my main goals. So that'll be going via wild fortitude, I think. Put a couple of points into weight capacity as well. Oh, wait, no, I can just go straight to that. Okay, mind. All right. Easy. So now I've got actually a decent number of slots. I like that I've got it set to lie down when I get off. Just makes you take up so much less space. My horse has a limp. See? It's got a limp. Oh, I can't use my cave scanner while I'm on the horse. The horse is useless. Well, that sucks. Suppose I can put this in the trough to help the... Pack that in there. You can all eat. Go get some more water. I could have it follow, true, and use it for coming back. Yeah, that's a fair point. Maybe I'll do that. That is a fair point. Let me go fill this up before I go then, and I'll grab the rest of that food for us to travel with. Couple of things of water in there just so that the... other one gets tamed. Hey, Dracula. How's it going? Those out. Get you outside. You can follow me while I scan. Commands, follow. Combat. Not sure what I want to do there. Alright, so if we look at my map, I have kinda scanned. Kinda need to go between the sulfur and here. That's an area that I should scan more because I haven't really looked properly. Similarly, this section here. Although I feel like I did scan there and I didn't just... But maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe I'll head up to around here and then go south. Or maybe... Actually, I'll go across to here and do it. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Oh, this isn't going to go well. That didn't work out like I'd hoped it would. I thought I might have been able to make that jump. Come on. Come on, horsey. Come on. Walk up the pure vertical cliff. Yeah. Good job, Pancakes. Oh. There was an exit right here. So the reason I thought I'd head where I was because this gap here allows me to get up onto this upper level, so hopefully I'll find some caves up there. In amongst these cliff faces. Alright, let's get the scanner out. Yeah, it's up this way somewhere. Okay, I think the cave is on the upper level. Oh. That would be the cave. Alright, horsey. What we need you to do... Come a little way into the cave, so you're less likely to get eaten by a drac. Come on, further. And stay there. Stay. See if there are any little wormos. Yep. Also, my torch, my lantern, I forgot to refill and I forgot to turn off. So I possibly don't want to spend too much time here. Are the caves randomly generated? No, unfortunately not. The whole thing is human designed, made. Which has some positives to it, because obviously, with everything being properly authored, things have a bit less weirdness to them. And can often be made ultimately better. So there's obsidian in here, with the other deep ore spots. Any more wormies? Got clear of the worms. Alright, let's bring the horse in. Do some mining. Obsidian, I did find deep ore obsidian last week, so I'm not especially enamored by that, really. I should try and get as much stuff here as I can. Thanks, Ines. For the prime sub. Obsidian arrow bolts is good and cheap ammo. Oh. I'll have remind me to look into that when I'm done and heading back home. Because, yeah, I hadn't thought about using it for ammo. Because, yeah, if it's a material that I'm not going to use for much else and it has more damage than using bone, that'd be great. So, on the one hand, procedural generation can be great when it's done right and allows you to feel like everything you find is unique. But then on the other hand, you've got No Man's Sky, where everything feels kind of the same. Or Starfield style, like where you've got lots of stuff, but none of it feels really meaningful because it doesn't feel different, unique, special. But then equally, if you're hand making it, you often can't make enough of it to make any of it feel to make it so that after playing for a long time, it feels anything but repetitive. So both sides have significant issues. I personally would prefer things more of a mix. I think that... Oh, that's right, titanium's not in this biome. I actually think that 7 Days to Die did the mix sometimes quite well. Having the pre-designed, pre-authored stuff with the points of interest and then the random map. And if you can get the transition between those two things worked out well, then that could be quite nice. Because you never know where you're going to find a thing, but once you find it, you know that you're going to get a good experience in it. But I know others feel differently. I know some people all about the procedural generation because they don't ever want something to be the same as they found last time. It's just done so poorly so much of the time. Oh, that's not a good place to land. Oh no, it's alright. My lantern's about to die, so I think I should probably leave. But unfortunately, I did not find whether there's more than just obsidian there. I might... Is there a spot I might get some stuff to make a torch? Maybe some sticks over here. Red Blue, if you're talking the tunnel caves, isn't it technically then in the other biome? Not in the thing? Not in the forest biome? No. At least I have a backup there. Yes, true. Not all caves have the 2 deep mining spots, but I didn't feel like I did a proper search for the second one. Right, horsey, let's go inside. Get you safe. Let's have a proper look. Mine some more iron. Oh, bees! Not bees. Okay, pretty sure the arrows are not going to work on bees. Nothing up along here. Come on. Ah. Yeah, I think the Icarus devs have done some stuff to make the game less grindy than it felt when you were doing the missions. I think that's also just having the open world makes it feel less of a grind. Because I don't have to do the same things repeatedly. Right there, dog? Being a bit crazy? Would you like to go out? I think Charlie would like to go out. One sec, let me let the dog out. Make sure she doesn't bowl over the small child. Off she goes. I don't know that Charlie likes playing Toby bowling. I think she just does it because she doesn't realize what she's doing. She certainly takes a lot of care around him when she's not otherwise distracted. I don't think she intends to do it. So that's the obsidian, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got deep ore obsidian. The bee's attacking my little pony. I honestly don't know. Hope not. I think they'll be okay. I think it'll be alright. At least I'm... Oh, actually, I'm really not far from getting to electricity level, am I? Thanks to the experience boost thing. So the obsidian's on the right. I don't see anything on the left of this cave. Do I think it's worth getting the expansions immediately? I think while the maps are on special, they'd be worth getting. Any of the other DLC is harder to justify. Even though I have bought it for myself, and I say this as someone who has actually paid for everything that I've, like all the DLC and everything for Icarus. I didn't get any of it for free or anything. I bought it all myself. I would say that the map's totally worth it. The other stuff, you kind of got to decide for yourself on that. The outposts, I don't think are worth it. Not now that we've got open world. There's really nothing you can do in the outposts that you can't do elsewhere. But, you know, for each person, these things will be valued differently. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's just obsidian here. Can you take the coal instead? Yes. Is that actually heavier? 28 kilos. 16 kilos, yes. It's heavier. Alrighty. Map. I'm there. Which is down here, I think. Yeah. So if it's on top of the map layer, doesn't it? What size font am I using here? 28. Oh wait, hang on. That's there, isn't it? So I'm not, am I up on the top layer or am I not quite? I don't think I'm quite up on the top layer. Oh no, I am. The map has some waypoint stuff, but it's not as, they're expensive to build. Okay, this is weird. Where is that? Because I'm now standing on that bit, so I was clearly... Huh, interesting. Anyway. So I must... Oh, wait, yeah, I can see the... Yep. I see where the next layer is, but I need a ramp or something to get up there. Okay. Time to head home. It's a lot quicker now that I have a horsey. Each player gets like one free marker you can make on the map, which is why I decided I would make a custom map for myself. There are obviously there's a web-based map you can use which has all of the points of interest and everything that you could possibly want to look for, but it feels a bit cheesy to me to use that, so I prefer to kind of force myself to search and discover things. Plus, the deep ore spots are randomized on map generation. So you do have to search those yourself to find out what's in each one for you. It's nice having resources like that for if you're getting frustrated not being able to find something and you've done a lot of the searching. But yeah, I don't like to use them straight off the bat. Is there anywhere on Prometheus that isn't hazy? Yes, the tundra to the north is not hazy. And may end up being a place I choose to settle, but it's not hazy up there. Or down there. Oh, having the bridge was quite handy. Let's make some more steel. There we go. Chuck the rest of the coal in there. Copper in there. Refuel my lamp. Keep these on me and I'll destroy them if I end up needing that space later. I'm gonna need storage for all that soon. What was I putting away? Right. Yay, level 28. Alright, more talent points. Not sure how I feel about this double experience thing, but since I was kind of beelining my way through the tech tree anyway, I'll take it. It's certainly an interesting experience, getting experience points this quickly. It's 15% gained. Oh, yeah, let's just max it out. Let's speed things up. Okay, cooking and farming. One more point, and then I can get the extra food space. Do I want fruit and vegetables, dried meat? No, I want hunger bar so I can get efficiency alteration for campfire. Wait, is that just campfires? That's just campfires, that's not that useful. Less fertilizer. Oh wait, no, grants the recipe to make gunpowder from fertilizer. That I probably want to unlock. I want to go that. And the extra space. And then I'll get gunpowder from fertilizer. Because that becomes possibly useful later. That was it. There we go. I think I've done all the farming tree that I want to do. So now I can possibly look at other... Now I'll start looking at some other trees. Took you 10 hours to realize there are multiple tabs in the talent section. Yeah. There's a lot of screen to look at and figure your way through this stuff. Alright, so now that I've got an extra food thing, I need to bring an extra food with me. So what food am I not carrying? Dried gamey meat? No. Dried white meat. Take that off my hotbar. Dried white meat. Now we can go 7, 8, 9, and that. Yeah. 4 buffs. Nice. Now, level 28. Do I go scan for another cave? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Let's do it. Yeah. Come with me, pancakes. Off we go. You can get a 5th with an armor upgrade. Yeah. Guess I'll head... I was over there, so I might head up that side this time. Oh, the horse is on the stairs. Am I going to build a barn / farm shed? Yep. I'm going to build a bunch of stuff like that. I might actually do that next. I've now collected a whole bunch of iron, so I should be able to put out the walls that I want to put out. So that the bad guys can at least be outside my walls. Outside my walls that have spikes and can actually defend themselves, and then I can just build happily on the inside. Where am I? Okay, let's go down to the river. And I'll get this guy to follow me while I scan again. A talent that uses fuel on campfires works on all fuel burning ones that cook food, but not the fireplace. Fireplace is the thing I want it for. I don't really care about the other ones. Does this count as a cave? Yes. Interesting. Wait there, horsey. This goes through, I presume, to the swamp. It's probably not going to have much useful in it. I feel like I searched one of these caves before. I'm trying to remember what I found in it. I do not recall. Expect to see Willy Wonka's boat in here. Yep. I can absolutely see why you would expect that. It does have that feel to it. Uh-oh. Let's stick close to the water. Alright. Let's go close to the wall then. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, hello. That's a lot further away than I thought I was. Deep ore oxide. Copper, iron, gold. Double oxide. Right. Okay, I guess I'll get the gold at least while I'm in here. I should probably mark this on my map. All the way down here. Wait, what the heck just happened? .02 times 2. Come on. Photoshop, catch up with me, would you? Though I should probably put that there, because that's the entryway. Though I might see if there is a different exit. Alright, grab the gold, and we'll have a look. Because I think there was another entry exit thing. I didn't bring a ramp. Oh. Let's see if I can reach that gold. Sort of. Oh boy. I love me some jump mining. Why do I do this to myself? No, I won't need the aluminium later, but I don't have much of it yet, so I'm going to collect it when I come across it. Copper and iron I'll forget about for the moment. Did I bring my shovel? No. It wouldn't matter anyway. I don't have access to anything that's diggable with a shovel. Annoyingly. Was I thinking that that was outside when I was coming in? Maybe I was. Hang on. I should at least mine until I'm encumbered. Or close to being encumbered. Holy cow, look at those XP numbers. They're ridiculous. No wonder I'm getting through the levels quickly. Oh, you are so going to regret asking for the dad joke today. Oh, so much regret. The pickings, when I was having a look for them before the stream, slim. It made me even think, do I want to change this and just make it so that there's like a chat bot that just drops one? And then I put a collection of them together instead, rather than having to say them myself. I think part of the fun though is that I have to suffer. All right. Just need to figure out a way to rephrase this. Hang on. Here we go. What's it called when a chameleon can't change its colors? A reptile dysfunction. Hey, told you they were not gold today. Copper. This is why I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, wow. There you go, common regret. Excellent. The person who triggered that happening is feeling regret. Yeah, I was thinking about seeing if Nightbot can give out dad jokes instead. Or as well. So there are just dad jokes going in chat. I'll have to look into that. I didn't have time this morning to check that out and see if it was possible. Ah, delightful. Cave long. Storm incoming. Ooh, I gotta go back. Can't leave the horsey in the storm. I don't think. I don't think I can anyway. The bad thing about Nightbot doing it is we can't mute it like we can mute you. Oh, that's a good point, Diver. That's a very fair point. Yeah, I still have been meaning to make the antibiotics and just haven't. Uh-oh. I think I'm inside a rock. Am I going the right way? Yes. Come on, come on, come on. The bot does it, doesn't that mean you don't get to suffer with this? Well, it depends. I was thinking of making the thing to make me say one out loud more expensive, and then having a nice cheap one to punish everyone in chat with. That was my thought. Make it cost more points to make me say one out loud, but have an option to just have a bot say it in chat that's quite cheap points-wise. But also can happen more often. Oh, I think my horse is in trouble. This is taking too long. Oh, don't worry. There would also be a cooldown on the bot. I'm not just going to let that become bot spam. That'd be horrible. Horsey. Am I gonna have trouble getting out of the river as well? I'll be able to get out that side and jump over, I think. No! Stop the jump. Holding up pancakes. Health is 100%. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to go swimming. Okay. We'll just stay here nice and safe from the storm. It's about to get worse. Animals are fine in storms? Well... Are they? Or are they just fine if you're on them? Maybe they are. Maybe I'm completely misremembering. Unless they get hit by lightning, maybe. Yeah? Don't get damaged by storms. Okay, good. Well, I needed to come back anyway because I was getting... My inventory was getting full. So it's not too bad. How's my cave map looking? So I've still got a lot to search. Like, I haven't searched any of that wall yet. Thanks, Pampy. Thank you for 49 months. Jeez. 4 and a bit years. Yeah, my horse is hungry. I have a little bit of food. Suppose I can feed pancakes while we're waiting. Alright, should be good to leave in a minute. Make a ramp and go to the upper level. Yeah, alright. I can leave my horse parked here. Back in. Come on the side here. Actually, no, I can leave it parked further in. Alright, so I just got to chop down a couple of trees. Should be able to make a couple of bits of things. Once I deal with this pig. Animals are fine in storms until they get hit by a tree. Yeah? Oh, hey, boar. Trying to find a way out of the river. Stop chasing me. Here we go. Alright, pig. I suppose it makes sense that storms don't damage animals because you might want to leave. You're like, you can't, if they haven't got behavior for the animals to seek shelter, then anytime you leave your animals outside is going to be a problem. I think I've just always given the animals shelter. Which one do I need? Oh, 7. You go, 4 ramps. Let's go in. Oh, you've got more skills, actually. Let's make you even more capable. More inventory slots, more weight capacity. Let's max those out first. Oh, there's more cargo hauling down here as well. Excellent. Alright. Any other cargo capacity things? I don't think so. I'm going the wrong way. No, wait. I'm going the right way. That was a me moment if I've ever had one. Building a Clydesdale? Yeah. Clydesdales are cool. Now, where was that elevated bit I couldn't get to? Was that in here, or were you talking about the elevated bit on the upper cliff level? Probably explore the rest of this anyway. Upper cliff, yeah. I'm gonna park you. I think I'll park you here if I can get you out of the water. You'll be nice and safe from predators there. Don't mind how dark it gets. I'm sure you'll be fine, horsey. Well, I mean, it's in a cave that doesn't get cave worms, so I think it's about as safe as it can get. Oh, got something in my eye. Nothing up there. And we went through here, and this was that cave I found. Because it's nighttime, there's no light coming through. Not going to collect any more of the resources in here just now. Although I might want to get that gold that I couldn't reach. Gold always seems to be a problem. Kind of want to go through to the other end of the cave because I think it's just going into the swamp, but it'd be nice to check for sure. remind myself and be able to actually map it out. For the next stream, I should probably find a few little icons I can use for my map. Things like through cave, regular cave, and then I can just write next to it what they have in them, rather than using the full stop or the hat or whatever. I want to actually find some little icons that would be nice to use. You can't hire a dwarf for the gold. Then you'll have Balrogs. Where am I now? Oh. Oh. Huh. How had I never connected those dots before? I did not realize this river just went like that. It makes so much sense, but it just never occurred to me. Huh. Well, I don't know which way back is quicker. Guess I'll go back this way. Yeah, I'd literally never connected those dots before. So I did not mean to change to third person. A boat when? Oh, that's a deep mining deposit. I almost missed. Or some platinum. Okay. I do already have one of those. I think what I'll do, instead of labeling it on that one, I'll put it on this end. Dot platinum. Put it there. Because that's the shorter way to get to the platinum. I've never thought about bunyips in the context of Middle Earth. That is an odd thought. For anyone not familiar with a bunyip, look it up. B-U-N-Y-I-P. It'll be a lot more fun than me trying to explain it. Kind of like encouraging you to look up drop bears. I'm ridiculously close to getting power. Mads, while I have the Return to Moria game, I haven't actually played it. So I don't have any thoughts. I've not found time to play it, but yeah, it's not something I've had the time. I clearly at one point thought I was going to, but yeah, didn't get around to it. So now I need to go north once I get out of the river. Can I get out here? No. To the crossing it is. Andy, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'll be a stream thing. Shadow and I still haven't decided what we might play when she returns from her Factorio fugue. Yeah, I don't know. No, can't guarantee either way. Though, honestly, I find it hard to guarantee those things anyway. Because I'm always a bit unsure what I'm going to do next. Actually, that's not true. I'm unsure of what I'm going to do next until some idea occurs to me, and then I'm like, I know exactly what I'm going to do next. Okay. You follow, please. Which usually only happens like a week or two out from me actually doing it. Oh. Die, mower. See you, Wade. Should be just here. That looks like a cave. And this has a thick wall. Great. Well, I regret not getting the horse straight off the bat. Having animals right from the get-go certainly speeds up exploration, even using the scanner. You stay there for now. Stay. Actually, come through the hole in the wall and then stay. I'm gonna go kill some cave worms. Ooh, deep mining gold. Nice. Or I'm not going to kill some cave worms because there aren't any here. And silica. Nice. Very nice. Especially in a little cave that, at least this time, doesn't have cave worms, which means it may not have them other times, right? It's also not too far from home. Like, going from there to there, not too bad at all. Alright, so that's up here. Dot AU and SI. A gold and silicon there. I'm thankfully also nearly at the point where I will have power so I can start. So I really do need to get out there and find some titanium, which means getting the stuff. I think I found most of the titanium in the cold areas last time. So I need to get some cold weather gear. And head up north. That might end poorly for me. And polar bears and all that nonsense. gold in here while I'm looking. Bit of aluminium over there. More up on the wall there. Yeah, I think my next goal is to head north. Because once I got power, then it's all about setting up my comforts. It is in the volcanic biome, but I feel like the volcanic biome is a little more deadly. So I thought I'd go for snow first. Feels like a more natural progression to do it that way. Alright, Horsey, how much space do you have left? And you're complaining about water, are you? Complain, complain, complain. It's all you ever do. Do not need to bring those home with me. Alright, let's dig what else I can from here and then head on home. Yeah, I didn't like spending much time in that giant cave going to the volcanic area. To be honest. Capac got lost in that place. Does the horse actually drink from regular water if it's standing near it? I didn't think they did that. Either way, I'm happy with my plan. I'm gonna do my plan. Huh, it is drinking from there. Huh. No? Yes. Interesting. Cool. Leading a horse to water. Never thought it'd work. Yeah, apparently crunchy water, yeah. I think I also remember there are some other advantages to going north first and getting to the frozen area, which is that the frozen upgrades for the extra ores ended up being my preferred one. I feel like it gave me, like, using the frozen pick had extra benefits. I preferred. Yeah, a lot of extra stuff, which was kind of useful, especially the gold. Just being able to go out and mine sulfur and other things like that and still getting useful ores was kind of nice. I imagine will be even more nice not having two other people to help with some of the mining. Or what little help they sometimes did. Although, Quebec did do a fair bit of mining. Oh, is there an axe you can use that gives you benefits for trees? That gives you stuff like for that sort of thing. Hello, reset focus grid. What? Why are you being like this game? There we go. Oh, was the green the poison ones? That was super dangerous. Yeah, I probably won't get one of them in any hurry. Don't have any coal. Got a little bit more room for copper. But I think I'll just head home. Come on, horsey, let's go. Inventory full. Inventory full. Oh, what? Flash storm. That's not fun. I mean, once you get the material processor, a lot of the stuff like epoxy really isn't all that hard because you can process things so quickly. But anything that saves you from having to go mining, anything that saves you from needing to go out and check your deep mining drills as often, I think has particular benefits. Although, to be fair, I've probably got enough resources for quite some time. The only thing I need is that titanium for getting those... Ow! Ow! Gone the wrong way too. Let's go this way. Yep. Lightning rod. There we go. Lie down, please. In with you. It's not easy to see what's going on around here if I've got you guys lying down. Gold out, gold in. Let's do this. And make maximum copper wire. Ooh, have I left room for this to work? If I have, let's grab the silica out of there. Maybe some of the stone. Go in there. There we go. So, let's have a look at these talent trees and tech trees, because now I can get tier 4 stuff. Need aluminium ingots, carbon fiber, concrete mix. Okay, so quite a lot. Electricity tool. Deep mining ore scanner. Let's unlock that. Wind turbine. Powered creature deterrent. Yeah, let's unlock that. And the electric furnace. Machine that can process volatile exotics into usable materials. Right. We can forget about that for the moment. I want that and that. And I want that. And I'm going to want some lights. But which light do I get? Why are they all an independent blueprint? Don't know. I think I'll just get the basic ceiling light for the moment. And then... water borer can be placed over enzyme geysers across Icarus to collect and fill water from subterranean deposits. Huh. Okay. Thanks, Aircast. Thanks for the prime sub. Frosted ceiling looks the nicest, do you think? I will undoubtedly get all of them eventually. I'm just trying to prioritize right now because of the lack of points that I ultimately have. Automated defense system pistol. Yeah. Okay. I think those are the main bits I need. Do I need titanium plate for any of these things to be made? Yes. Need to unlock that. That was my other worry, was that I was going to end up missing certain ingredients for things. Tier 3, if we go back to our... Oh no, I think it was all in tier 2. I'll get the water pump stuff eventually. I'm just holding off on grabbing it right now. Poison paste. So I've unlocked all the... Okay, carbon paste and everything like that. Cool. I can make antibiotic tonics. I'll make myself a herbalism bench. Flow meter. Flow meter? Oh, wait. Basic battery rack. Connect this to any resource network for a breakdown of flow rates and devices. Multiple icebox. Battery powered lantern. Battery cave light. Battery spotlight. Okay. Alright, so. Oh. Hunting rifle. I should be aiming for the hunting rifle. So back down to... Yeah, we'll just hold off on spending any more of those points. Now thinking about what I'm going to spend this stuff on. Got the max health stuff. Got the movement speed. Physical resistance, water consumption. Yield from mining would be nice. So I want to get the yield from mining. Might skip the stamina regen for the moment and go this way to get towards the mining. Yeah, Incognito, I'm aware that the extra slots thing adds it to everything. But honestly, playing solo, I just don't think I'm going to need... Like, it's easy enough to build an extra one and then just build an extra wind turbine. Like, for if you're talking freezers being power efficient and stuff like that. So I just don't feel like it's my best thing to spec into at this stage. Maybe at some point when later on, you could just rebuild them all. But to me, it doesn't feel like it's all that useful. I know it is useful, but I feel like there are more useful things to me, particularly in a solo game. In a co-op game, I think it's super useful because one person can get it and everyone else benefits from it. And you can spread your points across to make sure you get all the things. The other thing I was wanting to look at, that's right. I need to go back and look at armor. And getting myself some cold weather armor. I should probably get... but I kind of... I wonder if I can survive there long enough with leather to be able to collect enough to go straight for the tier 3 and get the Arctic stuff. How expensive is this stuff? Obsidian was the cooling. Cold, heat, 1010. And obsidian's good for cold as well. Thanks, Humanoid Rodent. Thank you for the Prime sub. Make some hot drinks, yeah. This is really expensive, and I'm not obviously at the level yet, but it is really expensive, and I think composites is going to take me a lot of time to get. I think probably points-wise, I'd be best just getting a few of the pieces and just having a fur set to allow me to explore there better. Although, what does this heavy obsidian give me? 6 gold versus... Yeah, okay, we'll go fur. Ooh, let's go brown bear. 8 physical resistance on the chest versus 10. Oh, what? It's not better? 2% heat resistance in the forest. That's very specific. What's the set buff? 10% melee attack speed, 20% melee resistance. Okay. And the set bonus for this is Arctic exposure resistance. So yeah. Okay, let's get these. I'll build myself a fur armor set. Doesn't require me going out and collecting any special materials, so that's probably the better way to go. Talents-wise, if I'm going to head in there, I should start putting some points into combat, I think. Which is annoying, because I am so close to getting rifles. And then I could just not... Or I could just stick with bows and not build the rifle? Where would this... Someone brought up obsidian arrows before. Obsidian arrow. Setting my enemies on fire, you say? That feels risky. I think cold steel might have been the way I preferred. Because it inflicts slow. Yeah, what the heck? Let's get some bow skills. Because I could get myself pinning and slow, which will make me a lot safer. Increased durability. Where is pin? Let's fire 2 arrows. Ah, pinning shot. And homing instinct. No, wounding shot. Wounding shot? Wounding shot. Slow. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we want... Crafted bows have increased durability. I'm going to need to put a few more points in before I can get down the tree anyway. Movement speed, damage, stamina, aim speed. Damage. There we go. That'll do. Now I just gotta find enough fur. I think I've burnt so much of my fur that I don't actually have much left. We can get head and chest and arm. Oh, maybe I do have just no. So I need to get another 12 for the legs. And let's repair this. Wait, no. Need to grab some steel. Repair my pickaxe because I would forget otherwise. I just need to get... what animals are going to be around here? There we go, there's a horse up there. I mean, a deer thing up there. No, it ran away from me. Any in the ranching bench? Possibly. Oh, hello, crocodile. Oops. That's not good. Do I want to fight you? Do I just want to run away? I think I've started this fight now. Gotta finish it. I'm never going to get any headshot points on this guy. Oops, missed. I kind of want to stab it. Because I don't know how much time it's going to take with the arrows to kill this guy. Ah, that long. That's how long it's going to take. Crocodiles. And as I realize, I probably shouldn't be out here wandering off since my oxygen bottle bag thing has run out anyway. Oh, actually. Where is the oxygen bottle? I do have it. I should make one. Stop using the bags. Make one or two, maybe. Yeah. So then I can just sit there and I can always, then I can just easily swap them out. with the oxygen bladders, and I'll use this one for now because it's got oxide in it. Grab some more for the thing. Ah! Yeah, the oxygen bottles last ages, so they're great. Just be nice to be able to always know that there's one full one in there, so I don't have to wait for them to fill. I'm carrying gold for some reason. Makes no sense. Let's put that away. Let's make some gold wire. Well, I'm not doing anything with it. And this goes in here. Bacon goes over here. Rotten meat goes in here. How many arrows have we got? Should probably make some more. Let's make another 51. The fight with the crocodile was not the expected outcome, as in me just casually killing it. They're really not that hard to fight because they are quite slow. I don't remember what Capac and I used to do wrong when we fought them, that they were a big threat to us. But yeah, they really don't feel like much of a threat these days. We got into melee? Yeah, we probably did. Alright, let's go get some... there's an animal over there. It should have some fur. Oh yeah, we did get hit by a few, didn't we? We'd like run away from one and get hit by another. We were also probably just quite silly. There we go, that's enough fur. Sorted. I don't have a canteen. I should make a canteen too. That's a good point. Probably need to make a salting station too. Ain't stealing it. Oh, cured leather. Extra spot. Put some of this stuff. Get some cured leather, dried white meat. That's dried stringy meat, dried white meat. Oh, so much stuff. Right, and for feet. There we go. I am equipped for heading up north. Especially now that I can swap that out. And... do I have more steel in here? Yeah. How long is it going to take for that cured leather to happen? How much do I need for the canteen? Just the one. Cool. There we go. Obviously a thermos would be better and I could take coffee with me, but I don't have any of that yet. As I haven't even made a farm yet. I haven't even made my walls yet. I was talking about making walls earlier and I haven't made those. Yeah, there's coffee, hot chocolate, I think, as well. There are a few things like that. To help keep you warm. Do I bring my horse or do I go without because I'm probably going to get it killed. What do you reckon, Pancakes? You feeling brave? If I collect materials, I definitely want to have the horse. Let's make some more feed. And yeah, I probably can get away with wearing the fur for now. This stuff away, so I've saved that inventory space. Get rid of this now. Oops, hit the wrong button. There's a skill in the mounts that if they die, you get a new one. Yeah, but I presume the new one loses the skills. So it sounds pretty good, but let's get less food consumption. Falling resistance. Yeah, let's keep pushing towards the extra cargo slots. That's really where these guys shine. Okay, off we go. Heading on north. Hope I can find a cave quickly. Oh, no. I need to bring a fireplace, don't I? At least a campfire. So I can warm up in the caves. I need some wood. Some stone. What else do I need to make a campfire? Sticks and fiber. Just gonna do that. I'm gonna try and do this without having to bring a whole building with me like I often would have. We'll see how this goes. Not deliberately under-preparing, but just trying to see if I can get away with it. Yeah, my horse is lame except for when it's at a gallop. At a gallop, it's not too bad. But at a walk, it's definitely lame. And I've gone the wrong way. I need to go west. Can you get a cart? You can get a cart for the heavier animals like the buffalo and like the buffalo. I don't know if you can get them for horses. They're slow, but you can carry a lot. So if you know where you're going, I think that can be quite useful. But if you're exploring, I feel like you want to be able to keep that speed up. Where you can. Whereas, you know, with a spot you know you're going to get a whole lot of resources, then it makes a lot of sense to go there and to go to something like that and use it. Come on, horsey. There we go. Like I was thinking of getting some carts later on, or at least one of them, so that if I'm going around collecting from all of my deep mining spots, I can just have a cart animal that I bring with me that does all that work for me. Yeah, a cart for when you're moving house also makes a lot of sense. Again, because you know where you're going and you know that you're going to need to move a lot of stuff. I feel knowing the end point makes a big difference. Alright, here we go. Into the snow. No, we're going to hop off. You're going to follow. I'm going to get the cave scanner out. Let's see if we can find a cave. Seems to be this way. So here we go. Here's Bogless. So I wouldn't mind building on just on this side in the snow, because you got easy access to warm. And what do we have here? We have a platinum deep ore deposit on the surface. Which is just here. Yes, I think it's still further this way. I do have some horse food on me. No, I made it and I forgot to collect it. Ah, that's annoying. There we go. It's right here. I made some horse food. I had intended to bring it with me, and I didn't. You lie down. There is some platinum. Ow. Did not mean to do that. At least I brought ramps. I had forgotten that these caves were often traps, but I did bring ramps. Alright, I guess since there's platinum here, I should grab it. So I haven't really collected any yet. Silica. That's silica as well. That's some aluminiums. Mac's favorite mushrooms. I will ignore for now. Oh yeah, I probably should grab the mushrooms for seeds, shouldn't I? Where's my seed chance with these? Yes. I'll ditch the actual mushrooms, but I'll keep a couple of seeds. There we go, that'll do. platinum. Aluminium, aluminium. Don't see any titanium here. Grab this gold. I don't think mushrooms are feedable to the mount. That's my memory of it anyway. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can feed them to them. I'll check again, but I didn't think you could. And not all vegetables are feedable to the mounts though. That's definitely not true. All decaying veggies and fruits can be fed to them. Okay. That was the bit I was missing. Sure. Oh, maybe we didn't feed them. Maybe I'm remembering that we didn't use them because, not because we couldn't, but because we wanted the buffs from the stuff we were using. Maybe that was the difference and the reasoning. That would make some sense. Yes. Vegetable is not a botanical grouping, so if you want to call a mushroom a vegetable, sure. It's a culinary one. Weird spot. I should be far enough from the cave now that I can scan for another one. Oop, wolf. Your dog didn't appreciate the sound of the poor wolf. Yeah, can understand that. Come on. Did I mark that cave on the map? No, I didn't. Oh. It's so annoying. I have to mark it on my way back. Right, come on, horsey. Follow me. To me, pancakes, to me! Actually, as part of the pets thing, can you tame the wolves? Is that how you can get a dog? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it is so much easier moving through here. In some ways. I know some of you really hate the beeping, but I find it really useful. I genuinely find the beeping to be useful. That's why I leave it on. My sense of timing with auditory cues is a lot better than my sense of timing with visual ones. So I can tell that there's a difference more easily. Ah, bees. Seriously? Can I not kill this beehive? gonna have to make my ramp just so I can kill this beehive. Apparently I am. There's a lot of beehive chunks around this place. Let's grab that. We've got aluminium, some, that'd be why there's a lot of beehives. There's another beehive. A lot of bees, I mean. Ow! Oh, queen bee. I'll take that. Must repair first. What? Bees damaged my thing. How rude. Also, my knife is about to die. That's not good. I'm gonna have to try and kill the bees with the axe. Just grab the exotics while I'm up here. Don't know why the exotics texture isn't loading for me properly until I hit it once. It was happening last week too. Really want the torch to be the weapon for bee fighting. I do too. I feel like that'd be right. That'd feel right. I'll grab the gold after. I just want to see if there's any titanium down here. Some iron, some more gold. Can't tell what that is. Right, let's find out then. Aluminium. Nuts. Iron, aluminium, silica, and gold. Still no titanium! Exotic texture does the same for a few people. Okay. That's... I guess good to know. That's not just something weird on my end. There's a lot that I'm not going to be able to do until I find some titanium. Which is unfortunate. Also, drink. That's still silica. There we go. Axe works for the bees. Take it. I have definitely previously found titanium in these caves. With Pancake and TFE. We've definitely found them. I don't know whether it's changed since then. We have definitely previously found it. So I remember us spending ages trying to collect it from these caves. Alright, grab more gold since, well, may as well get it. I got? Yeah, I'm going alright. I got a whole lot of junk in my inventory that I probably want to get rid of. Drop those. Down. Do I care about getting more aluminium? How much have I collected? 140. Suppose I may as well fill the stack. Thanks, Kelva! Thank you for 8 months. Also, are you talking about no titanium in the caves in the green area or out here in the frozen area? Because the frozen area is where we found the titanium. Not in the green area. Yeah, the green area doesn't have titanium, but this frozen area should, unless they've changed it. Alrighty, what am I gonna drop? Stone? Probably. I can collect that around here if I need it. But I also have not yet loaded up the horse. Pancakes. Take some exotics. Take some gold. Take some of that. Take some more of that, 'cause it's heavy. There we go. So also the deep ore deposits are random. What you have on your map will be different to what I have on my map. It's set at game start, and that's randomized, so it'll always be different. Which I think is a good thing. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. Oh, I just destroyed that. Not mean to place that there. Same with the ores in the caves, apparently. Yeah. I didn't realize the cave ores were randomized. I figured they were more consistent. Interesting. Oh. Huh. I think Pancake's killed a wolf. Pancake's definitely killed a wolf. Oh, 2 of them. Yeah. Go Pancakes. Also, now you can carry heaps more for me. Thank you. That's too heavy. Right. Take one of the big chunks out and we'll put in some lighter stuff, like my backup torches or the queen bee. Take the queen bee and the campfire. There we go. And it's pretty much max loaded up. What are these heavy slots? Is that if there's a cart attached? Is that a bonus if I'm using a cart? I'm guessing. Oh, that's another wolf coming for pancakes. Or the wolf carcasses. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, no. Map. Map! Mark the map. About there, isn't it? P3? Yeah. None. Nont. Nont! None for that. And it'll be the same with the other cave when I get to it. Didn't see any deep ore spots in either. Oh, the radars I have on my back. That sort of stuff. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah, wolf. Hi, wolf. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Especially as I know... I feel it's... Oh, it's not good. I'm just trying desperately to allow... to save... Like, my knife's got no durability left, that's why I can't use it. I'm just trying to take the hits instead of Pancakes. I get Pancakes its health back when I get home. Where is the cave? There it is. Alright, so the cave is just there. This was again, none. Cool. Nighttime, I'm going to be coming back here, so I'm not worried about collecting the crops just now. I want to get out of here before something bad happens, like a bad storm. And Pancakes is hungry, so it'd be nice to go back and give it some good food. Get it some health back. Get ready for another journey. See if Pancakes can eat meat. It wouldn't surprise me with the fact that this thing looks like a boar crossed with a horse. And yes, I have marked both caves now. So I should be able to find them in the future. I want to go and collect a bunch of iron or something. Nope. Yeah, this spot looks kind of nice. I ended up... I don't know why I picked where I picked. I think I wanted running water, and then I just ended up... It's just where I am now. It's close enough to a few areas, this top lake. You can get to the burning zone quickly, you can get to swamp quickly, you can get to Arctic quickly, so it's kind of convenient. It's not close to the null sector, but at least it is close to several different biomes. So it has that going for it. No. Oh, come on. Climb out. Yeah. There we go. You moved from it because you ran out of room. Yeah. I can see that happening. Speaking of crops that I haven't collected yet. I don't remember whether I got bush seed, berry seeds, but I have them now. Okay, so if I'm coming from this direction, yeah, that'll be fine. I can just basically head due east and I'll get there. Yeah, picking a spot near a bunch of deep ores is nice. I think my original plan had been, I can't remember whether I actually said this out loud or whether I just thought it. I think my original plan had been to find where the deep ores were and then pick a location based off that was going to be near some of the deep ores that I was going to use a lot of. And as it turned out, I just lucked out and the nearest cave to where I picked has both iron and copper. Which worked out very, very well. So I'm kind of in a good spot anyway from a collecting resources perspective. Speaking of, I should probably go and collect those because they're probably full. Purple flowers for the meds. Yeah, I should probably find those at some point. with the changes to greenhouses, I presume you can now grow all the stuff that you want in the frozen biome as well. It's not just... Because I think that was the other reason why I'd always built out here in the green was... It's warmer. Better for the crops. Okay, Pancakes is healing now. Put a few things away. And yeah, greenhouses now, because of the way that storms interact with crops, you need them even more. They weren't that big a deal before, but it seems like they made it so that it's now more important. Let's get the stringy meat on here. Get the stuff off. Dried white meat. Add to my stack. Put my cured leather over there. Try and put all the things away. Oh, why am I like this? Why do I keep thinking that there's a shortcut to do this? I have to click the button. Click the button. Let's grab a bunch of that iron, which I'm going to chuck in here. Got some of this platinum cooked up as well. Should probably send the the exotics away. As I've got a few accumulating in this cupboard. How much have I got? 89? It's not nothing. Queen bee can go in here. That's a health meter, isn't it? But it doesn't seem to be deteriorating, so I'll worry about the bee later. Oh wait, repair this too. Repair that. Anything else needing urgent repair? No. Goes down when used in the proper machine. Right. Meters for the beehives. Cool. It's not a rotting one. The berries in the trough for the other horses. Ah, yeah, sure. Not a bad idea. Okay. Oof. I'm definitely at that point in the game where I've got like 12 billion things I'm trying to do. I'm struggling to figure out which ones to do in what order. I really want to do some building around here, but I also really want to get electricity before I do the building so that I can start stringing out lights, pick up a spot for the power plant, build up my walls, build up my deterrents. Ugh. Too many options. Let's go cheaper bow crafting, because I'm gonna probably unlock myself a fancy bow soon. And it would be nice to have the fancy bow be cheaper. So if I unlock the foundry and then go for the compound bow. What do composites require again? Where's composites? Somewhere in this. Where's composites? Wasn't it on this? Titanium plate. I thought it was somewhere in this tree. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, composite paste. Here we go. Okay, so I can make... Yes. Excellent. I can make composites. So I can make that bow. Yeah. Thanks, Gilbert. Thank you for the Prime sub. I planned ahead for my build and made a utility crawl space to put my generators, pipes, and wires. Ooh. I definitely do that when I'm building in stationeers. I probably should think about that here too. We'll see if I can make that a possibility with how I design it. Okay, so if I'm going to make composite paste, I need the material processor, but the material processor needs titanium plate. So I need to find some titanium. It is inescapable. Great. All right. Well, I've offloaded my inventory. I'll grab the food this time for the horse. The pancakes can be fed. Pancakes is carrying my campfire. Also has another skill I can unlock. Stamina regen, physical resistance, health regen. Ah, let's get health regen. I should probably get max health. Friendly to wild horses. Ooh. That could be quite useful. Yeah. Alright. Cool. It is 6:40. There's not much point sleeping. My lantern is almost dead, so let's fix that first. Let's go, pancakes. Back to the frozen tundra. Need the electric furnace to turn the composite into... Yeah. The electric furnace, though, did it require titanium? No. Yeah, so the electric furnace is fine. It's just the titanium needed for the material processor. That's all. Furnace has no fuel. Alright. Let me... Actually, let's quickly check on something. Since I'm back, I may as well fix that up. Get some fuel in there. You are going to be called French toast. And you are going to lie down. And then I was going to grab from this, both of these, and we'll go to the cave. Quickly run to the cave and grab the stuff. Get away from the mower before it gets angry. Oh, my lantern was on. And there'll be one more back here. Ah, right up in my face. Right. Miner. You're out of fuel. Glad I brought some. Where's the other one? Why am I so blind? It was on the left. There it is. There we go. Yeah, test unit. There's an online map that I could use if I wanted to find any of the things. So I'm intentionally making my own map and doing it that way because it feels more immersive and fun. So that's why I'm mostly ignoring when people are telling me various things and their locations, because I'm like, I'll just find it myself eventually. I've obviously got the prior knowledge from the times where Capac and I dropped down here before. And TFE. Which is in my head, but yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna kind of acquire it as we go. And basically it's due west. Yeah, the mapping thing was very much a, I think this will be fun. I think this will be a way that I'll like to play this, and because I'm not going to remember stuff, especially between sessions, I'm going to really struggle with that. I thought, yeah, let's do it. And I need to mark my own map for what's in each deep ore deposit anyway. So I'd need something to keep track of that. And obviously beacons would be superior, because beacons would allow me to just use my HUD and not have to alt-tab back and forth to Photoshop. But yeah, I think this works. Do sponges rot? No. Okay. Cool. Pancakes isn't fully healed. Yeah. I'll check what food it needs when I get out of the water here. There we go. I went north last time, so let's go south this time. And follow, please. I forgot to put my cans back. That's... Oh well. That'll be fine. It's a bit annoying, but I'm not going back to do it now. Come on, Pancakes, keep up. Chop, chop. Surely I'll find a cave soon, right? Food names are making you hungry. Oh yeah. I have food. Hang on. Let me deal with this wolf carcass first. I have food. Here it is. Thanks to Bandolier, I have something very different to try. That I heard of and mentioned on a stream, and then he sent to me. It's very cool. I'm gonna make an absolute mess of trying to pronounce this, but it's like marrons glacés. It's like they're glacé chestnuts. So the chestnuts get boiled in sugar water, and then get coated in powdered sugar, which is then baked to create a glaze, and then a little bit of rum is added. And I've never tried one before, and I saw them on a YouTube video of a cooking channel I watch, and I was like, wonder what those are like. Mentioned it and got sent these. I did, Bandolier, I did give the other box to Capac when he dropped them off at my place. So he's got some to try as well. They smell really nice. Wow. These are good. These are not what I was expecting, because I... Oh no! Ah! Oh wait, wolf! My pancakes! My pancakes! Was what I was trying to say. These are really good. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, Bandolier, I can't imagine these, even with a staff discount, were particularly cheap, so I'm incredibly grateful. They're very cool. Alright, I'm going to put these away before I eat all of them, because that will happen. I'm going to save these. Alright. Back to cave scanning. Oh. Cave scanning. I think it's this way. Yeah, I think they are a traditional Christmas treat. From what I understand. Again, something I learned from the YouTube channel that I watch. When they looked at them. They, like, because I really do not enjoy glacé cherries. Or glacé fruit. So I really wasn't sure. But they are something totally different. Oh, that's a bunny. Oh, there it is. Glacé. G-L-A-C-E. With a little... G-L-A-C-E-S, actually. But often just G-L-A-C-E, but with an accent on the E. Chocolate-covered cherries. It's not a thing that I've had often, but I think I've seen them around. If it's something that the English have ever co-opted in some way or another, it's probably available in Australia. Yes. Even if it is a traditionally European thing, it will usually be available here. Thanks, Killer. Thanks for the Prime sub. Morning. I don't appear to have found anything that I want. We'll get the gold though, because I just can't turn down gold when I find it. Are you guys finding the beeping makes you anxious? But the beeping, it's a metal detector. It's a good thing. It's a good beeping. It's a beep, 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 beep. I'm getting excited, beep. Not a beep, 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 beep. I'm going to explode beep. I think I will pass up the aluminium this time, though. Will hopefully allow me to stay out a bit longer without getting full up and encumbered. Bad. 3 little gold bits from here. Of course, I still have not made the antibiotics. That's probably irritating more than a few people. What is that up there? Hang on. I'm gonna check that out. Ah, gold. I think it was iron or anything that I was disinterested in. You don't hear a beep. You don't hear it right now, but if I brought it out, you would. Yep, no deep deposits, just regular stuff. But a decent amount of regular stuff that I want, so that's okay. Oh, wolf. Oh, it's so refreshing when I actually get my aim back. Oh, nice. 220 gold out of that cave. That's a pretty good haul. Map. Where am I? Over here. Okay. So... it's another empty cave. From a deep deposit standpoint, anyway. Wait a second. We should grab these. Need these seeds. Save me having to buy them. There we go. Oh. Oh. No buffs. Also, pays to look away from the horse's butt when you try to eat. In many different senses of that. Skills. Let's give you some more health. And... follow, please. Okay. We're still getting away from that one. Almost away from it. Doesn't look like there's anything up that way. Oh, thought that was a deep deposit for a sec. No, it's just some tufts of grass. Oh, come on. Wow. That was embarrassing. Okay, I think I've left the area of that previous cave. You guys in chat talking about Linux? Linux just feels hard. Just feels like hard work. I Every time I've had to do anything in it, it just felt like hard work. Deep deposit copper. Severe Arctic winds. Alright, gotta find a cave. Although I do wonder how much easier it's the basic usage of Linux, for, especially for gaming, will get as the Steam Deck continues to be more popular. Yeah, Linux is definitely not easier. No OS is easier if it's not the one you're used to. Like I find anything Apple extremely obtuse and weird because I've never had to use it. Like I find their UI just bizarre because it's not what I'm used to. And so I have to really put a lot of effort in to try and understand it. Yeah, I imagine as the Steam Deck is a thing for longer, usability will improve. No, I'm not saying that DOS is easy to use. DOS is usable. Oh, don't tell me the cave's up there. No, it's not. I would much rather a graphical user interface than command line, though. Command line just feels like hard work. I want to look at a thing, know that it's a thing, and just use it. It's just easier. Stay there. Alright, what are we going to get in this cave? More gold. More mushrooms. Copper. I mean, having a little bit of an understanding of a command line interface is useful for when you have to use it, but I really wish I'd never had to use it. I would quite happily just never have to use one. I had to deal with one the other day for trying to fix my my download of my the second week of Wrong Way Out. Some of you might have noticed with it, that is titanium. Some of you might have noticed with it that I didn't have a teaser for week 2 that was unique from week 1. It was because I had trouble downloading the VOD from YouTube at full quality. And I had to use some software that's only command line. And I was like, no. No, I don't want to have to remember what arguments to put in what order and which structure it wants. I want to just click checkboxes. Let me click checkboxes. I want to be lazy. Let me be lazy. I want someone else to have figured that out before me and set it up so I don't have to do it. Deep mining aluminium. Alright. Where am I? Over there. That's just north of the E4 there. man. Stamina in the storm is not good. I get one hit. Oh, and how much it hurt my brain when I had to get my head around a bit of the Linux command line to restore the dedicated server that I have once. I'm so glad, I'm so grateful for Nev taking over that from me because it was so hard. So I'd never used Linux before that. So the Linux structure of those things just felt so different. Even if it may not be all that different to DOS, it just felt really different. And I've really struggled. Let's see what else is around this level. Oh, another deep mining spot. Platinum. And I got cave lung again. Aluminium and platinum. Gonna need to climb up there. Don't need to climb up there. Should climb up this side though. What's over here? We've got some more fancy stuff. More exotics. Yeah, Zizix, there's a very weird thing that we convince ourselves of as humans, which is the more manual a thing is, the more control we have over it. It's completely false, a sense of control, but it is a real thing. Like it's something that a lot of people feel about their manual cars versus an automatic. Or feeling like it uses less water to wash up dishes manually instead of using a dishwasher. The numbers don't add up, but it definitely that human sense of control is very hard to overcome. A belief in control. I don't think I can get up here. I think I'm running into a wall that doesn't exist. Alright, never mind. Just get this gold then. Like, I'm sure there are some examples where what I'm saying, there are actually senses of control, but I think it's not, I think if you really think about it, it's mostly just we feel like we're getting control. Which is often enough to make you happy. But you don't really think about it most of the time. Like, yeah, as long as I feel like I'm in more control, I'm happy. And if I'm happy, what difference does it make? Don't be like this. If I can't reach this titanium, I'm going to be really upset. Good. I can. Good. I have some minuscule amount of titanium. I don't remember how much it translates to. Oh, okay. Try not to leave any of these behind. Hooray! Where are you, pancakes? Need to give you some stuff. Those, take those. Oh no, you've still got decent capacity. I can still give you more heavy stuff. Like most of the criticisms that I'm seeing you guys say about graphical interfaces are limitations of the interface, not graphical interfaces. Of the specific interface you're talking about, rather than being actually a limitation of graphical interfaces on the whole. Because you could easily add the commands that you're talking about that you use from command line. If you wanted. Or if someone wanted. Control-Shift-Click does transfer all, but I didn't want to transfer all. I wanted to transfer specifically the full stacks. The heaviest bits. Because I wanted to keep the partial stacks on me, because it made more sense. Alright. It's a pretty good gold haul, and a little bit of titanium. Let's see if I can find another cave. So we've been... I guess I kind of want to stay in this partial frozen area, not go up into this area, because this is where you get the nastier things, but it also might be where I get more titanium. Is that a goat, bear, panther, or what is that? It's a big cat, I think. What's going on? Oh, yep, snow leopard. I wasn't getting damage numbers, so I was like, am I hitting it? Am I not? Yes, a snow leopard, otherwise known as a goat bear panther. I know my animals. Alright, I should be far enough away. Let's get you following. Let's get the beep 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 out. Nope, we're still too close. Wait, I don't know. Did I leave my water in? I did leave my water in. My goat? I thought it was a... I just thought by shape, it looked a bit goat-esque. Is that a cave over? No. That's all. What are you? You are a deep mining ore deposit for salt. Okay. No, don't do that. Change to move tool. It is rather cold up here. I'm not going to go too deep in, I think. I'm going to try and stay relatively close to the exit. I really do want that titanium. Yes, a man, bear, pig probably would be worse than a... What did I say? Goat, bear, panther? Like, bear panther is probably not great. Super quick, uses its claws, but the size of a bear. No cave. Really? I guess I'll keep going north. There's ways to play Icarus? No. 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 Ah! Oh, bad wrong. Oh no, wolf. Run. I realized that Pancakes was following me, so I knew Pancakes would have died in that fight if I didn't run. Ooh. And I probably would have died in that fight because the wolf would have bit me while I was jousting with the bear. Saved by the lame murder horse, yep. Good job, Pancakes. Good job. Yeah, I think I'll stay out of there while scanning. So what is up with my left hand? It does not look healthy. Also, I need to make a suture kit. Need some fiber. Need some more fiber. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it when I'm fighting a bear and I see another animal show up that might attack me. Because then I know I'm done. Pancakes deserves extra butter and syrup tonight. Pancakes. Oh, something this way. Also, I think this is another salt lick. Yep. Alright, where are we? There. That's right on the F3. I'll do. Good enough for my purposes. I prefer butter and maple syrup than maple syrup and ice cream for my pancakes. Mainly because I like my pancakes to retain some of their warmth. And whenever you get served pancakes like at cafe or something, they put the ice cream right on top and you just get this slop of ice cream that's still tasty, but I'd take butter. Oh, and yeah, some nice berries are also usually a good thing. Come here, horsey. I've been, the last few times I've made pancakes for myself, I've made like a little berry compote out of some frozen berries from like blueberries, raspberries, strawberries. Usually going a bit heavier on the blueberry side of things. A teeny bit of lemon juice for acidity. Oh, and yeah, when I'm talking about The type of pancake I'm talking about right now is American style, fluffy pancakes. Because anything else I would call a crepe. Would get called a crepe here. Stay. And on crepes, yeah. Lemon, sugar? Mmm. In fact, that was the exact thing I got on the crepes I had at PAX. I should have expected Shadow to get irate about any pancake thing being called anything, like, being specific about pancakes. Pedantic. The Dutch pancakes are more similar to American style pancakes, aren't they? They're fluffy and light, right? If I'm remembering correctly, I think Dutch pancakes are somewhat similar to what we here in Australia would call a pikelet. Large and flat. Oh, no, maybe not then. Maybe that's something else. There's a heap of gold here, but not much else that I want. Oh, I guess I collect the gold and then probably time to head home. Large and flat, so like a crepe. Are they thin like a crepe, or are they still fluffy? Also, if you can't tell, I also want pancakes right now. That's why I can't seem to get this out of my brain. Check Discord. Oh yeah, so I was familiar with the ones on the second picture, the little ones, because they're somewhat similar-ish to pikelets, except they're made round and even fluffier. The one on the left I wasn't... The big picture you showed me, Shadow... Yeah, that makes me more think of a crepe. It's thin, it's got like a... Not much lift to it. I don't think that's a bad thing that it's like a crepe. Crepes have... I would hate a world where either was no longer a thing. What can I drop? Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's stack that onto there. And mine some more gold. How do you make pancakes fluffy? Pancakes are made fluffy through rising agents like bicarbonate. So in Australia, we would typically use what we call self-raising flour, which has some of that mixed in with it at a particular ratio. So I would just use self-raising flour rather than flour to get it to be fluffy. And you also need to make sure that the mix is thick enough that the raising agent can create those bubbles to make it fluffy. Yep, buttermilk and baking soda also together work well. Or you can cheat buttermilk and get a very similar flavor, but also potentially a thicker texture if that's your preference, by mixing yogurt with, especially a thick Greek yogurt, with a bit of milk. Which which is what I usually do because buying buttermilk specifically for pancakes is a bit of a hassle. But I really do want to try those little Dutch pancakes, Shadow. Because I, again, saw them on my favorite cooking YouTube channel. They looked delicious. Puffy little round balls. Eat, I have no buffs, thank you. Also, conveniently, that gives me an extra inventory slot. We'll drop the rotten meat. Wait, oh no, that's iron. Thought for a second that might have been titanium. He's not. I have seen the souffle pancakes. I think Japanese style is what I've heard them referred to as before. I've tried making them, and I definitely did, and I've had them at a cafe before. I didn't like them as much. I think because I was expecting it to be cakey like a regular pancake, but it's actually, or at least the ones I've had, ended up tasting quite eggy. Which is, I think, how they get the degree of lift and lightness to it. And I think just maybe I went in with the wrong expectations when I had it. Okay, so there's more cave down, but I'm going to freeze to death if I do that. So let's not. Should try and go up first and make sure I can get out of here. Yeah, so were they eggy when other people have tried them? It seems like they have been. So that, at least I know I wasn't completely off with that. Am I going to be able to get up here? I might have to... Ow. Smashing up my legs. No! Oh, this is not going to work. Needed somewhere just in between the two that I placed. In 2 attempts. Nope. This should work when I remove this. I have to get to the horse because the horse has the fireplace. No! Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That's really not good. I'm gonna wait. I need to get some health regen. At least the snow is about to end. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, can I figure my way out? Nice when this medium snow ends so that I can get my health back. Oh, what? Oh. Why couldn't I pick that up? Oh, I know what I need to do. Been approaching this all wrong. I was trying to get it perfect when I really don't need to. I need to do... Start here. Do that. Grab you. Grab you. Add another one. And I'm up. I was thinking about it like a fool. I was trying to get exactly right, because I was like, oh, that's what I need to do, but I should have just gone over. Where's my horse? I'm full. So's my horse. Ah. Right. Well, let's drop the 100 stone and the 88 stone. And I will see if I can get myself some more gold before I leave. But this cave needs some more exploration. Need to head down. I think this cave was quite large when I've explored it before. Need... explore. I'll just write. Should work. As a reminder that that's where I need to explore further. Kneecap Cave. Yeah, I haven't been given the caves names. It's hard enough thinking of names for the animals. Hey, Zoe. Perfection is the enemy of your knees. Yes. Accurate. Very accurate. Ugh. Frozen one what? Oh. That'll be okay. I'll be fine, I think. It'll be alright. A debuff? What to drop? I want to keep the pumpkins. Torch. And the other torch. I think I'm going to be okay for gold for a little while. This has been very lucrative. Is there anything else I can drop? Drop the bones. Drop the leather. And the last thing would be probably the wood. Or risk freezing myself by putting my canteen in. Oh, I got cave lung again. It's a pumpkin seed, so that I can grow pumpkins. Makes sense to me. Nope, I cannot jump and swing. Okay. Ramp it is. Oh. So close. gold go? 7 gold. Ah. Yeah. Sweet. Let's get on the horse and get out of here. Oh wait, do I have room for this platinum? Yes. Is this just Minecraft? Not really. Maybe, like, I mean, there's... It's hard to escape the shadow of Minecraft when... with any survival game, but I feel like Minecraft stops being a survival game basically after your first night. Which, you know, same thing could be said about space engineers. Yay, another level up. I have a heap of talent points to spend. Oh my gosh, there's still more in this place? I've got 2 whole boulders of gold I have in mind. I don't have room. I do not have room. 3, 4. Alright, I think I'm gonna ditch the meat. Grab this platinum and then I'm getting out of here because mining with this little stamina is not fun. But wow, am I set for gold for a while. I'm not silly enough to think that I have enough. I know I will run out, but this is going to set me up playing solo for a long, long while. What was the ore slightly higher up that back wall? This one, that's iron. Those are both iron. That's silica. $43 gold. Right, I don't think I can leave yet either. So I don't think I can leave in this storm. Time for teeth veneers. Oh no. That's neutral. Alright, winds are almost over anyway. Good. Flash a nice blinged out grill. You could bling a lot of grills with this much gold. Could even go platinum. Like, inset some platinum into the gold just to really show off. There we go. Pancake's all nice and fed and watered. Have you got any level ups? You do. Give you some more max health and some more health regen. That's better. And storm's still going, so talents. I was heading down to Of course I do this after I've done all my mining. Of course. Of course. Why am I like this? Let's go reload. Arrow speed. Increased accuracy. Enduring shot. And wounding will be useful against bigger targets, so let's get that. Right, off we go. On Pancakes, time to get home. Which is basically going due south. Little bits of the exotics for the extra flash. And seemingly, probably harmful. Can't imagine that the exotics are good to have in your mouth. They changed cold iron pickaxes random free ore tier was a good way to get titanium platinum ores. Ooh. It's not left. Huh. I swear when I used the cold steel, I didn't get any of those fancy ones. But maybe it's because by the time we were using them, they'd removed that already. This isn't where I wanted to end up. Well, that was a little closer than I'd like to go to that cat. Oh, look. I can absolutely see where you're coming from, feeling like you almost get too much from some of these things, but is the collection of materials the fun part of this game? Or is it the fact that there's missions and other things you can do to entertain yourself? I have definitely been in the past the sort of person who's like, I don't want it to be this way. But then I started to think about it, I'm like, actually, as much as I do enjoy a bit of forcing me to optimize and grind a little bit, maybe it's better just to take the win and be like, yay, free stuff. Oh, bear. Wolf. That could have been bad. Yeah, I have spent most of the time in caves today. That is true. Is it what I would have preferred doing? I don't know. Thanks, Javs. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, Grog, I completely agree. You have to go out and collect stuff yourself, and then you can use deep miners once you reach a certain point to have infinite resource generation. I think, though gamified is a fairly strong pattern of resource collection, because it does allow you that those other means, and especially in this where I've got to go around and collect the things and deal with the worms each time I go into the caves, that sort of stuff. I think it works nicely. Now let's put the gold in the cupboard over here. Platinum in here. Nope, I won't, because it's out of space. Now I will. I think I might need to do some inventory sorting. I get some time during the week, because this is all a mess. And titanium. There we go. We'll finally get some titanium. At least I did manage to get some. That would have been really annoying if I'd gotten nothing out of all that time. Yes, my house is still my barn. That's true. Actually, on that, I should have enough materials. Let's get our... I'm gonna get my palisade wall out. Which is here. What do I need? I need a bunch of iron nails. Oh, apparently I've got a lot of iron in here. Let's go 40. There we are. Stringy meat can go on here. And dried stringy meat. Should cook some more bacon. My bacon's getting low. Should probably salt my bacon. Oh, and my torch is dead. The lantern, the degree of light from the lantern is making it very easy to get by without ever putting a light into this barn house spot, which I am kind of not disliking. Oh man, I'm gonna need so many nails. Let's begin. Oh, what? Literally only have enough wood for one. Okay, I'm gonna have to go chop down some more trees. Time to consider icebox? Perhaps. But, I think the salting thing is probably more important. More likely to benefit me at the moment, I think. Grab another 100 rope. There we go, 8 of them. Nope. It is not going to like me. I really need to not leave all this stuff in the crafting station when I use it like this. Yeah, let's have a look at... Oh, I should... If I'm going to put this out, I should probably also put out spikes on it. I just need more wood for the spikes and more rope. Wrong box. Don't have any more wood. Alright, fine. Let's have a look. So, I was thinking last week that this spot, this area down here... Wow, that's bright. This area down here would become my farm. And the area up there becomes the manor, the house. So... what I think I'll do is maybe try and take up a fairly large area with this wall. Part of me almost wants to go all the way over to the cliff face and just make a wall across there. So I have a wall across there and then a wall across here or something, but that's definitely getting too big. and too expensive. I'll just place these out. I can always adjust them later. It's actually covering more area than I was expecting it to. Yeah, you do have water and cliff, but I think there's a crossing there somewhere. But yeah, theoretically, if you put enough spawn suppressors down, you could cover all of this area and just have a single wall across there, which could be nice. Keeping that many spawn suppressor things working before I get the electric ones, I'm not sure how hard that will be, because I don't have all that much rotten material to put in them. I'll start with something a bit less expansive, even though that already feels pretty big. Chop down trees, that's what I need to do. Yeah, I know the spoiled stuff lasts a long time, but I kind of also need the biofuel. Spawns, I don't believe, are in any meaningful way affected by building placements. It's why we have the spawn suppressor things. In one of my old bases, we got all sorts of nasties spawning on our base, and I'd paved the whole area. So that was a thing. So I was quite happy when we got the spawn suppression thing, because it was really annoying having these beautifully built walls, and yet inside you're constantly getting enemies. In fact, it's also really nice because it means you don't have to build a palisade like I'm doing. You could just use spawn suppression just to push the enemies back far enough that it never becomes a problem anyway. I prefer having the walls just in case I don't keep the spawn suppressors working and I forget. Oh, got it in the goatee. Oh, this is gonna be more meat. More meat for more rotting. Plus walls are cool. Agreed, TFE, they are. It's nice having a fence. Having a clearly defined area that is, this is mine. In a world that's somewhat hostile. I heard you, Pigoo. Trying to sneak up on me. lost the teeth of it. It seems unproductive. Oh, see, now that you've said get off my lawn, I kind of want to have had TeamSpeak open so I could use my soundbite of Capac saying that. Get off my lawn. Yes. I feel like the KSA, or for those not familiar, the Kerbal Space Program successor, or spiritual successor, topic is going to come up a lot in the next few months, which is a good thing. Because if they manage to get the technical stuff done well, hopefully, the charm can be added to a functional game, the charm of KSP. Because at least for me, that's where Juno falters. It doesn't have the charm. And I need the charm to want to play it. It was similar with Kit Hack that Harvester made. It's a really solid game, but it just lacked that element of charm that drew me in and made me want to explore things more and do more with it. Oh no. That's not good. So is Pancake spam the method of waking Capac tomorrow? No. I mentioned last week it's going to be cheese pulls. So videos of pizza being... a slice of pizza being lifted out and seeing the stretch of the mozzarella. That's what I'm going to send him. But yeah, pancakes could be something for the following weeks. Do a sweet week rather than always savoury stuff. Even though I know that's more Capac's thing. Don't forget the cheese pulls as cheese sticks. True, you could do like some of those like cheese croquettes. A cheese pull of that. That works too. Oh! Jeez. Capac might turn up earlier to berate me about damaging stuff as it happens. It's possible, TFE, it's possible. That's probably more motivating than food for Capac, honestly. Being able to give me grief. Is there a perk to auto pick up wood? Yes, there is. Do I bother putting points in it? No, I do not. In the same way that I enjoy TFE complaining about me not using auto or pickup mods in Space Engineers, it just doesn't bother me. See you, Gate. Yeah, it's just one of those things that in games, it never has phased me in any way that makes me want to spend points on it. Let's get a gate. Get 2 gates, actually. Need more rope. Rope, rope, rope. Wow, need a lot more rope. Let's grab my leather. rope. I think the rope's going to be the most annoying thing to deal with making all this palisade. Another 4 and 2 gates. That's not where I was going. Where I was going? Yeah, just need rope. I do have a bit of fiber. I'll make a few with that, I suppose. Fiber deep mine, yeah. Is that going to be enough? 7 more bits? I don't think so. I think I need a lot more fence than that. So much fence needed. 10 more bits might be enough. Maybe. Do they have a way to automate fiber collection? I don't believe so. But with a scythe, you can get fiber very quickly. And the plants that give you fiber regrow, or you can farm them, so you can get infinite fiber that way. I guess because it's a farmed resource, that's your automation, so to speak. No, I haven't looked at the flamethrower because I don't feel... I didn't even look where it is in the skill tree. I just assumed I wasn't going to be in a position to actually make it this week. Yeah, there we go. No, I probably could have made one. Don't... I don't have much fuel, but I kind of want to use it. Alright, what the heck? Gotta do it. Can't have a flamethrower and not try it. And that's gate there, and I'll put another gate on the other side. Oh, no. I'm doubling back on myself. Yeah. You see a burning palisade. No! No, I'm gonna go into the forest to test out the flamethrower. I'm not testing it out near my house. Okay. I am surrounded by palisade, which is slightly awkwardly placed, but I can fix it. Spend some time. I got another one down here. Ah, good. Can. I'll do that. Then take out this one. And put the gate in here. Hooray! 2 pieces left. Alright, put these away. Wrong thing. Oh, alright, that's right. I didn't want to use the ones that I had here, because that would be annoying. Because I wanted to save them for when I next do a mission that needs them. Kitchen bench. And those into meat. My rotten meat. Put it in here. Put the other meat. Put these things away. And then I can have a look at what I need to make in order to get a flamethrower. Because apparently that's what we're doing. Alright. I need to make some electronics and some steel screws. I have some steel screws. Electronics. More epoxy. There we go. Here goes. Where is Flamethrower? Just need a little bit of glass. So let's get some silica out of here. Chuck it in here. How much titanium did I end up with? Platinum, titanium, 5. 5 titanium ingots. There's not a lot. But it should be enough for me to get the electrical stuff that I was aiming for in order to get the electric deep miners up and running. I think. There's a whole lot of crafting bench nonsense that I'm going to need to make in order to get the electrical things built, but it'll be good to have those benches built before I make the proper thing, before I make my proper building, because then I get a better idea of how big it's all going to be. I need a biofuel canister. Does it need to be full or empty? Is it titanium for the electric miner? Uses 50% of a biocan. Alright, so we got just enough. Alright, here goes. Oh boy. Why do I get this sinking feeling I'm about to die? Locate an abandoned base and search it. This isn't the repair one. This is just locate it. Alright. Let's use the flamethrower on a mission. It's the worst that could happen. What could possibly go wrong? Nope, no saves coming. Saves coming would feel wrong with this anyway. Is this the repair one? Aw, man. At least I got a better repair hammer anyway. Wonder what happens if I burn the house down. Also, the flamethrower is a slight light source. It doesn't use fuel. I'm thinking of failing the mission intentionally and just burning the house down when I find it. That's what I'm thinking of doing. That's kind of where my head's at with this.
OES departing.
Over we go. I should have my bow out. I'm faster with my bow out. Could be good loot, burn it down after. Well, yeah. I just kind of wanted to burn the creatures that are going to come and attack me while I'm at it. That's why I wanted to use it. That's why I wanted to risk burning down the house. But yeah, I could get the reward. I could try and complete the mission and then burn it down with the flamethrower. I could do that. There it is. There's the house. Thanks, Demanding Spark. Thanks for the prime sub. When am I going to start getting attacked? Actually, has the loot already? Hello. And I put away my knife. Put away the wrong thing. Oi. Guess we see if I can just leave that front bit getting damaged. Three. Oh. Base has 26 pieces remaining. Okay, they destroyed that. Right, track. This is why thatch is useless. Thatch is terrible. Yeah, I was fully expecting the baby bear cubs too. I'm surprised. Okay, that doesn't count as repair. How much of this do I need to repair? Oh no, there's a horse out there. That's going to do a lot of damage. That thing just did, like, infection damage to me. Didn't notice that happened before. There we go. And yeah, nothing of value in here. Time to burn down the house. And maybe the corpses. Because I want to see if they burn. Here we go. Oh, the bodies don't burn. Oh, cooks the building quickly though. Look at that. There you go, one dead drac. There's the giant gout of flame. No mission failed. I'd already completed those bits. Decoration bench. Yeah, it's gonna be that, isn't it? Don't know what the decoration bench takes, but yeah, we'll take that. I don't... Is this beacon... Is this the beacon that works? Or is this the beacon that doesn't? Can't remember if this is the beacon that I can actually use. Ah, so this is the mission I want to do to get beacons for using around the place. Also, that's real weird, the stuff that has and hasn't burnt there. Well, I guess I should carve up some corpses. Okay, the flamethrower is a lot of fun. I think I need to have stone walls. I think the wooden palisades might be a problem. Or at least I want stone walls when I eventually use a thumper. Ah. Because that's fun. It is just satisfying to cook it as it approaches me. And using that on like a mammoth or something like that, that'll be great. Can I make myself a bone knife? Yes, I can. Yeah, I wonder how well it'll work against a bear while you're jousting the bear. Because it could be quite good. Or it could end up setting me on fire as the bear runs past me. I'm not sure which outcome is more likely. I think you'll use up a lot of fuel to kill a bear though. Which was the area? If I go over here, I think there are bears in this area, so I could go up there and see if I can find a bear. Both are pluses for chat. Yes, true. Oh, we're going to find out now. I'm not leaving that till next time. I'm going to find out now. Can't build a flamethrower and then not do at least a couple of things with it. I'm not going to burn down the whole forest. I'm not going to burn down the whole forest. I'm not going to burn down the whole forest. I have to convince myself I'm not going to do this. Fighting a bear with it is more fun. Especially since the flame doesn't quite spread as aggressively as it used to. Find some bees. Oh, I'd have to go and find a cave. I think I've spent enough time searching for caves today. Good thing is, with the amount of stuff I collected today, I'm going to be able to build a whole lot of stuff. Oh, was that there? Or is that a rock? Probably want to keep some stamina. Yeah, bear, 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 bear. Hello. Need a bear. That's an angry horse. I bet I won't find one after having run past one on my way back home after my exploration before. May as well get some coffee seeds while I'm here. And some berry bushes. Nor not. Oh. Berry seed. The wolf. Ow. Well, this is going to end well. Yeah. I might have... Is that a bear? No. That's a wolf. Just leave a wolf corpse, see if it attracts a bear. Set the beep beep to bear. If only. Get my picnic basket, yes. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta burn down a forest to find the bears. That felt really mean, but it was also kind of fun. Should be able to put the animals you can carry onto your heavy mount, on your mount's heavy slot. Yeah. Yeah, it might, it's not going to be enough to encourage me to use the skinning bench, but it might be enough for some people. Oh, of course no bear. I think the buffalo is really going to be fun to set a fire, set to light. And it's also not going to be as fun to set a polar bear on fire. Ooh. What a Kia, though. They fly around with flames? Turn it into a phoenix? Come here, bird. Nope. No, the fire I know won't spread very far. So I figured I'd just keep hunting for bears. But I think what I should have done, and I didn't think about this, but I should have picked the dangerous creature mission if there was one. So I might head home and do that. Because that almost guarantees a bear. You're mad with power. I might be. Ooh. An outdoor obsidian deposit. Let's mark that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. That's quite effective. Theodoric. I know I should probably be carving these up, but I've got a full inventory, so I'm just going to head home. Where is home? Need to head east. And you just want a vent to crawl around in? Kind of do. There's another level. Oh no, wait, that's a bestiary thing. Next week you're gonna keep wondering why you wrote OBS? A little bit. It took me a moment when I was fixing the map up during the week to remember what OBS was. So I'm like, OBS, why am I writing about open broadcasting software? What? What? Why? And then I was like, oh right, Obsidian. So yes, it will probably confuse me for a moment, but I will get there. Eventually. Alright, I should be able to sleep. Let's see what missions I've got though. I've got a hunting mission, I'll go do that now and test out the flamethrower on the big boss dude. Whatever it is, which is probably going to be a bear. Nah, I don't need a key, I'll remember it enough. Crazed creature hard, perfect. Probably drop off all my stuff. I've actually got space to put more things. Also, what does a recurve bow need to repair it? Aluminium. Okay, cool. Well, that's an upgrade I got out of that mission, so that wasn't bad. Let's chop up some more meat. Grab those, grab that. Into the biofuel. These over here, and we are good. 250 health. Oh, wait, repair my knife before I go as well. I might repair this too. No, I don't have any steel in there. Steel. I don't like having my pickaxe so low. See ya, Coleman. Alright, where am I headed for this thing? North. Probably want to go the other way out. Time to cook me some bear. I feel like a crocodile's just less satisfying to cook with a flamethrower. It's tempting, but it feels less satisfying. I haven't seen any talk about a chainsaw being added to the game. How close am I? Still a little bit to go. 12 minutes left on all my buffs. Yeah, man. Is it up or is it? Nope, it's right in front of me somewhere. Don't tell me it's that wolf. Surely not. Oh. There's not much drop on these arrows. That is the wolf! Jeez. Die faster! Why do you not have a health bar? I don't know how much health this thing has. It's running away? Hang on. Come on. Is it getting health back when it gets back here? I hope not. Die, wolf, die! Come on. Apparently getting hot. Hey, I got it. Flamethrower was actually pretty useful. Yeah, I actually kind of like it. Because it was good to have something that could do the constant damage. Alright, sugarcane, seeds and seeds. Leather, fur chest and leather, or medium wood hedgehogs. I guess I'll take this. So then I get sugarcane seeds and squash seeds. Nice. Awesome.
VoDs departing.
Oh, I was lucky these guys didn't come and join the fight. Thought there was going to be a pack there, but apparently I managed to keep them separate. Oh, keep missing the head. Ah. Well, on that little murder spree, I think it's time for me to wrap up for this week. I'll be back tomorrow over on YouTube with some more Wrong Way Out and our ridiculous wheel shenanigans, which I've got a nice easy plan to upgrade that'll hopefully make it more useful. But I think tomorrow mostly what I want to work on is making our base actually usable. So I think that'll be a big step in the right direction. I will also hopefully be back on Twitch, maybe on Thursday. On Wednesday, I've got some assessing to do. But on Thursday, hopefully, I might do an extra stream because I want to take a look at Conan and see whether it could be a game that I could play a bit more of going forward. Oh my gosh. Wolves, seriously. Learn your lesson. Stop coming after me. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm also nearly finished on a tutorial that will probably come out during this week as well. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Bye. And apparently knocked my mouse hard.